here. Okay. Hey, Yasuka. Happy level up stream. Thank you. Thank you, mate. And welcome in. How are you doing today? Let me see. So we're missing number 44, which is 43, 44, the Hydra. The all-water way, okay. What to go? Where is that? Oh, they do becoming nice. So ominous sounding, isn't it? Okay, so I'm missing 3 chests in here. Missing 4 in mist. Can get there later. Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna be getting these 3 in the waterway. I want to. Yo, the one. Wait, birthday? Yes. Hey, I become 1 year older, mate. Year wiser. Well, I don't know about wiser, but. Hello says hello. The Baron Key. The Baron Key, not Key. I'm gonna assume that the 3 chests missing are in here. There's one here. Oh, waterway. No, wait a second. So the 3 chests that I'm missing are actually in the city. Where could they be though? Isn't there one missable item? That means you have to replay a chest in the place with the Magus sisters or something that I remember. Magus sisters? Wait, what? In Banon? Magus sisters? What? What are you talking about? God, let's get jumping me, no way! Second! Like, wow! No way! That's so kind of you, mate! No way! Legendary sire, mate.
Happy birthday, FFbot.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for going out of your way, mate. Cheers, mate. If I get... I do have a plan B, mates, for whenever I get there to Final Fantasy IV in a few hours. We can do some Metal Gear Solid. Enter on full movie mode. Hey, Rafa, yo, happy birthday, thank you, mate. Welcome in. Okay, so we're looking for one enemy here called the Hydra. Thank you, that one, again, for the donation. That's very kind of you. I will likely, I guess in your honor, I will likely get something nice for dinner today. Later. Celebration. Hell yeah, maybe for the movie part of the of the stream, right? The metal there. Celebrated some pizza or something. What do you feel like eating though? I don't get to order very often at all. What do I feel like eating? Oh. Hourglass. Mates, yesterday I sit down to write my product document for the mid-season patch for the FFbot. I came up with a lot of cool ideas that I want to implement. I'll start working on those the next few days. Crocodile. Y pronto haces stream hoy, ¿no? ¿Pronto? Gracias. Gracias. ¿Qué tal? Was connected like this. Not finding the Hydra mates. It might not appear on this floor. What about this one? Always worse. Oh, there's the Hydra. Right, another bestiary down. Let's see where the next enemy is. Number 50, which is the Twin Snake at the Overworld Magnetic Cavern. Okay, so this is gonna be like all the Overworld monsters. I never destroyed any of these monsters, so it's gonna be quite a grind, but that's okay. Hey Azurax, thank you! Muchas gracias! We're missing a ton of chests there, but that's okay. Okay, we got everything in the waterway. How you become today? I'm a little bit embarrassed to say, but yeah, 35. Becoming old and cranky, mates. Old man and body has arrived. Mates today. I guess that's why we have similar tastes in like video games, right? That's why you watch the stream. I'm from 89, nice. I'm from 90. My age is always very easy to calculate because it's just like it is 2025, then it's plus 35. If it is 2021, then it's plus 31. It's very easy. And I guess most of us are in our 30s or late 20s. Mostly because I stream like old Final Fantasies and stuff often, right? Probably how most of you discover me to begin with. And, you know, youngsters these days are not into Final Fantasy, that's for fucking sure. Oh, beloved says it. Yeah. Looking good, mate. I think my FFbot rendition of Cecil is better. The original. Oh, that's a great artifact for spirit users. Oh, yeah. Remastered, yes, that's right. I'm trying to get the platinum trophy. I already got platinum trophy in FF1, 2, and 3. I never really sit down to before. I mean, those who know me very well know that I'm not like a big fan of Final Fantasy 4. I don't think it's a bad game at all, but like it's just the one I like the least. No, not a bad game. I just think it's a bit boring to play, so... Mostly because there isn't much in terms of, you know, personalization. The only thing you can do is play with whatever characters come across and level them up, that's it. And each one has, you know, like... Most of them are just use the attack command. And that's it. So, I mean, I liked it the first time I played a lot, right? But, like, in consequential playthroughs, and I played this game a lot of times, then I typically, you know, just get bored. Sounds... It's not like FF5 where, you know, okay, in this playthrough I'm gonna be playing with like a bard, I'm gonna play with a black mage, and I'm gonna play with like a monk, and I'm gonna see how it goes and all that. In this game I know exactly how it's gonna go, because there's nothing to personalize. But yeah, I have to say that I don't hate the game. Believe it or not. Okay, we got all the chests, fantastic. We also need to get all the chests and all the items, because there's one achievement involved in that. It's about getting all the summons. So that one is gonna be painful, but... You guys remember that this whole Bday song? Where it goes like Ruby Conte, Ruby Conte. You guys think we're gonna get to New Game Plus 13 on this attempt, mates, or no? No, I think it was 20%. I don't remember exactly. I think it was 20%, yeah, on both attack and magic. I don't remember. The best thing is we reached New Game Plus 13 mostly because we always got like really good team compositions, right, that allow us to like push forward. But that also means our stats aren't really quite high as they should be, so our DPS is a bit low. We advance a bit faster than, you know, our stats will indicate. That's fine, like that's I think good tips is another way. Cain walks here like he owns the place, mates. What do you guys think about Cain? Is he like the coolest, or is he... Cain seems bipolar. He never knows if he's betraying or not, right? Like, how many times he pulls off the switch on you? Like 3 times through the entire game, right? Where I'm with you, Vessel, and then suddenly, no, I was against you, you fool. And like, oh, Cain, how cool you. Okay, I'll forgive you. And then he does it again. I always think it was funny. Hey, Dingames, hello. We're looking for one enemy called Twin Snakes. Yeah. It is. And to see, so what's the next? Petrify and those stats are affected by a spirit. No. Only condition effects, like boar and stuff. 52 is Kate Sith. Oh my god, we need to kill Kate Sith? No way. No bloody way, no way, not Kate Sith. Where's the Kate Sith, mates? Might not appear here. It also appears in the magnetic cavern. Just wait to get there. Right. There is 4 items in the town of Troya. The town of Troya is full of trolls. They're known for in here, for trolling around too much. Not talk with that NPC. Okay. Just looking for the 4 items. I think it's gonna be in the water. There's a dead person over there, mates. No. Okay. 1 ether, decoy, dry ether. Oh, Sangil. Okay, that's all the items, right? Yeah. Okay, they didn't troll too much today. Uh, 26 chests in here. Jesus Christ, man. Time to loot. 26 chests. Oh my god, man. They're hiding some treasures. That is for sure. Okay, we cannot just yet. Have we magic tank? There is a couple, yeah. I think snow is half magic. Remember which others though. Ophidian is physical. Nice. And defense attack is based on level, yes, so it's not a stat you have to worry about. In theory, I can open up the chests now, right? 26 secret chests. Let me pass. What? Lady, please let me pass. Want to loot your chests? Your tank, mate. 1 second. HBD. Hogwarts, Voldemort, Dumbledore. Oh, wait, no, it stands for happy birthday. Sorry. Thank you, mate. Indigo. Doing anything special or just chilling? No, just chilling. I'm gonna be doing a long stream today, though. A bit longer than usual. Oh, I never realized. Has the form of chocobo look? Dude, I never realized that. Hey, Jamil. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you. You're having a good one too, mate. Okay, we're gonna be disabling the encounters until we finish off this dungeon. The magnetic field. Okay, we're dealing with 10 chests in here. No secret places anywhere, okay. We're missing 2 chests. Do you guys think I can do platinum trophy on this game, mates? I think it might be impossible. Nobody in the planet has ever got this platinum. Why? Gosh. It's too difficult. Sit down and grind this game, that is. Without falling asleep. What do you need? Well, probably the most difficult one is gonna be getting all the summons. The main reason why is because there is certain summons that only appear as a drop from enemies, and the chances of them getting dropped is ridiculously low. Talking about the 0.6% or so. So you need to kill hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of enemies for one summon. Like Ragnarok Online for the cards. No idea, to be honest. Yeah, you just gotta sit down and grind it. Eventually, you know, it's bound to drop. You sit down for like a month, play every day. You know. Hey, Nikki. Hello, hello, mate. How are you doing today, mate? May the Clan Princess be with you. How about the bomb summon? What terrifies me too. Later, as always. Oh, I remember my platinum playthrough. Yeah, when I was watching when you were grinding the pink tails. I didn't couch you like actually dropping it. However, I probably missed that part. In the moon for quite a while, yeah. Yeah. It's terrible, man. I already got a drop in the tower shortly after getting edge. Wait, so you actually... What, Nikki? Mate, you're not supposed to commit mistakes that are typically my type of mistakes. You're supposed to be a good gamer. Come on. It's the type of shit I do. Oh. Oh, Nick. There's the kid seat. Not perfect either. I think you probably spend too much time watching my streams. I'm contagiating you. 56 is Cave of Naga Magnetic Tower. Okay. Here. More grind, more content. True. See. What are you doing late play, mate? Did you do Final Fantasy V Platinum already? Oh, wait. Bestiaries. Naka. 57 is the Mind Flyer. Oh, god. I wanna be on the first floor, right? We might as well just far for the Mind Flyer now. Or do we wait for later? No, I think we wait for later to actually, like part the summon, because we're gonna have more physical part members, right? I don't know, Final Fantasy V as well, and I don't know how much movers hell with Master All Jobs. Nah, Master All Jobs is completely free. With the movers, it can take you, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours. But if you use the AP multiplier, it's gonna be like an hour or so. It's very fast. I did it on the Game Boy Advance for one of the retro achievements. So Pixel Master should be faster. I'm just glad they didn't have get to level 99 type of thing. Let's see, so configuration, bestiary, number 60, which is the purple Babro is Tower of Thought, Underworld Moon is the lunar path. Okay, so next destination is the Tower of Thought. And I think this place is completely missable, right? So we gotta make sure that we complete the bestiary and the items in there. I can't get back to Thought. You know which other game I would love to play, mates? F16 again. Oh, here we go, mates. So we're looking at 6 treasure chests and a few enemies. Lane mail. One chest. No, it's okay. That's the one that has the famous sword, right? Oops. This one I always beat. Oh, Tate's drop! No chest in here that I can see. On the plus side, if I happen to miss this enemy, it's not completely missable, because it also appears on the moon. Okay, but obviously I don't want to wait. Get it now. Oh, there it is. Good thing we have Master Yang. Or Master Yang. You got all the units here? No, we're missing the sword, but let's do it. Next. There it is. Flame shield. Okay, so we're looking at 65, which is the Gremlin in the Tower of Sot, unique to here. So let's not miss the Gremlin. Probably is one of these chests, right? Exactly. No, there it is. Found the Gremlin. look at it, mate. They look like they're about to make up a horror movie from the 80s. $70 is the Hell Turtle also in Level of Thought. This one? Yeah. Oh, we got all the chests at least. Fantastic, and this is where the sisters are. Where is the Hellstarter, mates? Where it is? Party feels good. What, the one in the FFbot? We're doing good now. I don't know if we're gonna reach all the way till the end. But we can certainly reach far, I think. This is how it starts, mates. It appears in the next screen with the boss battle. Maybe. Don't search. Me preguntar voy, por ejemplo, solo cuando un plantán se adquiere así de poder mágico. Si yo tengo un artefacto después de 1.5, a ver. Voy a pensar. Cuando tienes un esper que te aumenta... Oh, no, lo que hace... No es que multiplique el daño por 1,5. Multiplica tu stat de magia por 1,5. Set got upset, a lot of work ahead. They want me to showcase the highlights of the mod. Thank you for the bats again. I got to mate. My pleasure. I'm really excited, honestly, to try. I actually never beaten Requiem, but I guess I will have to now. As I was saying, Naputimu, if you need somebody to like just have images for the patches, just let me know and I'll cook something nice. I don't know if you want to do that or not, but just telling you that. And we need to help if you need to. Congratulations on your set, mate. Yo! Again, Seb on the pipe! Yo! Thank you very much! Oh, man. You're very kind. Dude, thank you very much. Thank you, mate.
Requiem set in the pipe.
You are too kind, sire. Really looking forward for the set. Hopefully the development goes smoothly. And the great thing is you can probably use many of the pointers that are available on the base set, right? It's likely gonna be pretty similar. We will join in the boss battle again, mates. Wait, was that the monster? Wait, I didn't pay attention. Defeated the guy? No, I did not. I wonder what the monster is, man. Very elusive. So mates, for those who don't know, Naputimo here is working on a retro achievement set for Final Fantasy VIII Requiem mode, which is a high difficulty mode. Pretty well known for being like pretty difficult. So he needed approval from the community to like start developing the set, and he just got the approval today. Today, everybody congratulate Naputimo. I did help just slightly on designing the mastery badge for it. Obviously gonna be like nothing compared to what he's doing, but I'm starting to believe this monster does not exist. Nowhere to be seen. First and second floors in the Tower of Sword. Which floor is this? No, okay. So it does appear here. One of the spells I'm adding for the mid-season patch, mates, I think you guys are gonna like a lot. Particularly tanks. Nice, I'm starting to believe this monster simply does not exist. According to this guy on the Pixel Master, it disappeared to him on floor number 2. Oh, there it is, finally. Got it, mates. We got it, we got it. Oh my god, we're level 51 by now. Incredible. Incredibles, even. Hey, Trusters, hello, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, nice to hear, right? Everyone is fino. How was your birthday? Good, good. Having fun today. People spare such a feeble existence. Mates, what is more feeble? The Square Enix scheduled release or Tela? Tela is kinda giga chat, right? Hard to say. Was the new character called Thancred? Yes, that's right. It's a tank. Tornado flame. Just I'm gonna play him around for a bit. He plays very similar to Squall. His counter is different. Barbaricia has been barbarized, mates. Barbaricia. All set. I guess it's time to go to Mist, right? Maybe to finish up Troya Castle. I don't know if I can do the Odin quest just yet. Maybe we need to wait until we have Lydia, I believe. What was it? Again? Oh no, we can just go. Yeah, we're reaching relatively far. Thought I fight Odin here. It's not yet. FFbot. The custom sport there. Live Uragan. Slow. Not so bad, right? Maybe Kuraya over here. Fish. Let's go to this castle. Then we're going to Mist. What do I do to get permission to open this chest over here? Oh, okay, I have permission now. Mates. Yes, look at this howl. Yes. 26 out of 26, fantastic. That's some serious loot, yeah. And I took everything. They just told me that I could take whatever I need. And I said, I need everything. Yes, please. Okay, so there's 4 chests and 3 secret items. There's one. Okay. Up just the chests. Maybe there's a chest there. We cannot open that one, right? It's too hidden. Hidden too. Right, let's change some names. Steve becomes Smith. Cain becomes Cain. And Rosa, how do we call Rosa, mates? I like all the females in Final Fantasy. No. Oh, no. I need to think something more humiliating. Giku? What's a Giku? How about Brosa, mate? Much better. Oh, unchecked loot, hairpin, ring, fantastic. Growth of change. That's the one that allows me to like transform, right? Is that another game? That's big when it's in battle. Only if I ever need transform. It's instead of Geek Nerd. Oh, you mean like it means geek or nerd in another language? Alright, we can visit some locations we haven't visited, like for example... There's one over here. Don't know if there is any chocobo orders on here. Oh, yeah, there is. With one secret item. Yes, please. Like right here in the middle somewhere, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Like your personal Boko. Okay, so there is one item in here. I bet you it's gonna be on that lake, mates. I bet. Oh, wait, we cannot access the lake, eh? Well... that is, eh? Oh, never mind, there was. I don't know if we can get everything in here just yet, but there's a lot of chests in here, and most of them are protected by like monsters. Some tough battles still. Fantastic. I got applaud the pixel remaster music. It's so good, cool and all. Silver apple! I got a pen. I got an apple. I got an apple pen. That's a song you guys probably never heard of, right, mates? Nobody has ever heard that song. Oops, no, wait. Looking for secret passages. I just love how these Elba Knights just have like treasure chests everywhere, they don't even care. Oh, like, we're a proud ninja, so nobody's gonna come here to steal shit. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Where do you get that one? There. You got all the chess. Fantastic, mates. What else can I do? There is this one place over here, but I'm not sure if I want to like go too deep into it because this cover is optional and I might forget about it. We cannot visit the cover just yet. This might look kind of like close to FF7 map. Oh shit, I need to pay attention to that. Hold on. Was it? A little bit. You put your Midgard on the top right, your Corel and Nibelheim on the left. Or maybe it's just like a separation of Bday, like this becomes Bday in the future. Yeah, I can see it. A bit similar. Little bit, yeah. What could the last item be at? What is this? Huh? Need to be mini to enter here? Maybe we do. Maybe it's just absolutely nothing. Somebody program at distance. Yeah. Yeah. We do. Nice. What could the last secret item be? these empty houses, mate? They're bamboozling me. Oh, on it. Guy news. One item. Boom. I wonder if there is more chocolate forest around that I don't know about. There's one down here, but I don't know if I looted the treasure in there just yet. Are you looking for all items? Yes! We got it. That's right. Okay, let's do a quick scrolling. Why can I not see where they are? 4, 3, 1, 10, 7, 3, 6, 4, 1, 19, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3. I think we have everything for now. The next thing we're looking for is one bird called the Rock Baby. He has a salmon. I don't remember exactly where it spawns. We can farm one salmon from him. Maybe best to wait, to be honest. We don't have more physical attackers. Yeah, the rat tail is gonna be painful. Yes, yes, yes. These summons too. Like the bomb, the goblin, the price. Not bueno. Hey! It's illegal. I don't know what is the actual beta spot to find the rock baby. But I know I don't have this monster. History. You know, these rock enemies also drop items that increases your max HP. But we can worry about it towards the end, right? When this drops. Later on, mates, by the way, once I start to get tired of Final Fantasy IV, we're gonna be ending the streaming with Metal Gear Solid. We're gonna be entering a movie mode until we beat the game. Yeah. Rock Baby 72, the Blood Flower that appears on the Underworld. Steel Golem, Cave of Eblan, and Eblan Castle. We already did that. 7 Armadillo in the Underworld. Okay, yeah, the next set is all in the Underworld. So if you guys want to see some Metal Gear Solid, hang around. I would like to learn how to make particles like that. That might not be a particle, but pretty sure you can do it. You can make it work as a particle. Isn't the remake coming soon? The Metal Gear Solid 3, yeah. But I'm gonna be playing Metal Gear Solid 1. Let's walk around a little bit until we find this monster. What's it called? Blood Flower. Something tells me he's supposed to push not appear here, right? Oh, it appears, but not in the mainlands. It appears literally everywhere else. Everywhere else. Right. I don't know, I kinda feel like doing Metal Gear Solid already. Not gonna lie. Do we swap? I think we do swap, right? Give me just 1 second here. Not get these games individually. What? Oh, shot, dude. Right, 1 second. I'm gonna need a couple of minutes here. game. Right, I'm back, mates. I don't even know if this game has trophy support. I don't think so, right? Trophy type. Does not seem to have a platinum. Let's see. Oh, it does. It doesn't have many trophies. How about the PS5 version? Guess we can try and go with whatever looks better. The title Solid. Let's try the PS5 version. It's different. They got different like logos. It's basically the same, right? Terms of use. I agree, I agree. Oh shit. Oh wow, look at this, mates. Tunes, language, you can choose which version it is, right? It's gonna be like PAL and stuff. Green. What's better, man? Center, right? Is one to have any wallpapers? Or no? That's a horrible filter, dude. Oh, is this music, by the way? It's not the original, right? Oh, they patched this game. Oh, no, never mind, I was gonna say. They patched not long ago, but no, they did. Last year. I never heard this song. Is this new for the remaster? European pack? What is this? Japanese? Wait, what is this? European pack will be installed. Would you like to go to PlayStation Store? What is an European pack? Gameplay book. Oh, is this the script? No way. No way. Master book. Continental Metal user. It's game towards the explorer's period. Sure. Oh wow, this is actually amazing, isn't it? When is Volume 2 coming up, Konami? Oh, are you serious? We can choose the Integral, Metal Gear Solid Integral, original released in Taiwan 1989. Levels as an adult content. What? Difficult settings and VR. This has been added. No way. Okay, this is pretty pog, no? Oh, this is... Look, the memory card, mates. Let's save data. Select save data you would like to see. Symphony of the Night. Oh, no way. Mates, do you know what this is for, right? This is for the Psycho Mantis fight. Why is people complaining about this game? There is like a lot of like attention to detail. Yo, we can even force an Easter egg that it's only possible on real PlayStation 1. So for those who don't know, this game is very like meta breaking the fourth wall, right? There is this one boss fight which supposedly reads your mind and reads your memory card and your past, right? Like it knows what you played and all that. You can force to trigger those sequences by adding like a save file of other games. Like that. Dude, I thought it was gonna be just a game. Hideo Kojima game. you guys never played Metal Gear Solid, the story on this game is next level. This is like watching a movie, almost. Like the plot is just really good, and the characters and everything.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Now the game begins. Yeah. Okay. Let's play on normal. It become too cute.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Liquid Snake.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button.
Select
When we
button?
need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
Select
The
button.
codec's
What's the select
receiver
button?
directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
What the fuck is a select button? Oh wow. Wait. Did they actually fix it? The input delay? No shot. Well, sort of. It's not fully gone, but it's a lot better than if you play on original hardware. So for those who don't know, this game was also quite notorious for having like massive amount of input delay, right? You will press the button and the snake will react like 1 second later. I think it's because they used like gazillions amount of post-processing through the game. Let me save. Okay, we need to remove that smoothing.
Snake, don't forget.
I cannot save this yet, eh? Is there any like a home menu? No, not really, right? Oh, there is. Settings. Oh shit. There's some more. Oh, you can change these connector. Okay, this is relevant, mates. This is a single player game, but this thing right here is relevant. Hey, Mangui, thank you. Thank you, mate. How are you doing? I don't mean to make the game bigger for you guys. Ooh. Fine, doing some dungeons in while I'm watching some good contents with passionate people like you. Thank you, mate. Passion is the only thing I have. When it comes to gaming. Mates, I can showcase some Easter eggs. I'm
There's
finding
an
it's
elevator there you
all
can
the
take up to the
are very
ground.
good too.
You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere. Snake, just to make sure, let's review how to use the codec system. Snake, if you want to send a transmission, first press the select button. That will put you in codec mode. When you're at the codec screen, press the right or left directional button to change the frequency. Then press up on the directional button, or press the circle button to transmit at that frequency. The codec also automatically stores the frequencies of the people you've spoken to. To open the memory window, press down on the directional button at the codec screen. The memory window will show
Happy
a list
birthday,
of all the
mate. How's it
frequencies.
going?
All you have
Thank
to
you,
do
mate.
is select
It's
the
going
frequency
great.
you want and press the circle
Today
button
I'm
to
ready
transmit.
for
If you want to switch back to the
some
normal
Metal
codec
Gear
mode,
Solid action.
just press the select or X button.
I'm gonna try to showcase as many funny bits as I know.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it. Snake, don't forget.
Hey, that's Owen. Thank you very much for your follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Okay, so if we equip the cigarettes, meaning that we are smoking, and then we call Campbell.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE. and attaches to the receptors on the p53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the p53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
Have you guys got that, mates? B53 gene getting attached to the gene 53 question mark causes lung cancer, mates. You guys got that? Oh god. Ooh, let's go. Dude, when is Konami releasing Volume 2 of this? Is there any rumors or anything around that? NGS Solid Volume 2? Oh, even Google is putting like some fireworks on my page.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Hi mates, give me 1 minute. Energy drink.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
I am Bugo.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of
Hello to
military
Mei Ling,
technology
mates.
to be
The
so
supporting character
cute.
Ever.
You're just
With
flattering
permission of
me.
Otaku.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of
Means
vision.
back then,
Be careful, Snake.
they
The
had to
genome
explain what a
soldiers
minimap
have
was.
highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy.
Because not many
Make
games
sure
will
you
have
don't let them see
this
you.
incredible technology.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered
Nick?
by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
You got it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Yeah.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
So yeah, he ate the cigarettes and pooped them.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
That's the type of
There's
character you
one
guys are
sentry on
dealing
the
here
left
with,
and
mates.
one on the right.
He's a royal
Armed with
badass.
5.56ers and pineapples.
Anyone want some ass cigarettes?
What about the air duct
I
near the
thought
door?
he meant a shitty brand.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Alright, mates. Hope you guys don't mind,
I
but
can't see
I'm
it
gonna.
from here.
I have a lot to tell about this game at almost every point, right? So I'm gonna
I'll
be
let you
nerding out
decide the
quite a
best
lot as I
COA.
explain like the different
I'm
aspects
counting
of
on
it.
you,
And
Snake.
probably a lot of these aspects are not gonna look that impressive to like most people these days, but always keeping to the context that this game was old as fuck. Happy birthday, Joe CR, mate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Surveillance cam-
How are you doing today? Expedition 33 King. You can throw a chaff grenade like this. It blocks the cameras, right? But it also jams my minimap. So it just like messes up with electronics. Here's another addict. Looking forward to play the previous 32 expeditions, mate. Oop. The saga has come a long way, mate. So the first aspect of this game is over here you are given a decision. You can infiltrate in two ways different. You can go through like the upper part, the second floor, dealing with those guards, or you can find a ventilation rack over there that Snake couldn't find earlier, but I know what it is. Usually I prefer to go on the bottom part. Mate, I turned it off at like 3 AM to sleep. Then an hour later I thought, fuck, I played it till like 10 AM. And it was passing out. Oh my god, man. the addiction is real. Honestly, I mean, the game looks very good, but I'm intimidated by the graphics, mate. I will, like, I will not dare to play it on PC. That's for sure. Will melt my computer.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master,
Yeah, apparently it's very,
what are
very
you
good.
doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you.
The music is
Once in
legendary
a
too.
while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might
If
be
I
of
play it, it's
some
gonna be the
use.
PS5
There's
version.
no one I'd rather have in a
Not
foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment.
Alright, CR.
I've lived in Alaska longer than you.
Have
So
fun,
call
mate.
me if you have any questions about the flora
Thanks for
or
stopping by.
fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't
So this
have
is
a thick
McDonald
layer of
Miller,
fat,
mate.
but they can still survive the
He's,
bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig
He's the
tunnels
creator
under the snow.
of the
That's where they
McDonald's
stay
chain,
warm.
actually.
Survival specialist, huh?
And he's
I
the
should learn
old,
from them.
But there's a dark side too.
he's the old mentor of
Sometimes
Solid
the
Snake.
males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own
Those
genes,
can
right?
make NPC super
Yeah,
hot. Yeah.
pretty
No, I
brilliant
will not.
program, huh?
I don't
If
think I
there are
can.
mice, that means there must be an exit
I mean, they're cool,
somewhere.
but I don't want
Follow the
IPC to
mice.
blow up. Follow the mice. The Royal Policing King Snake. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Dude, the frame rate is so good. Dude, I wasn't expecting the performance of the remaster was gonna be like this good. From Burger King. Oh, I see. No, it has nothing to do with Burger King. McDonald Miller is the creator of McDonald's. Canonically in this game. And that is true. You get to learn about that in another game called Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. McDonald Miller appears. One of the main characters, in fact. Another aspect about this game is these soldiers are genetically engineered, right? They're like super soldiers. They have been injected super soldier genes and trained doing that. As such, apparently, they have exactly 200 IQ. First class soldiers, pretty much, yeah. And they're like super genius. The AI might suggest otherwise. They're pretty fucking dumb in everything they do. But canonically speaking, Solid Snake here is dealing with some legendary tier of soldiers. Injected with Mako, yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, it's pretty similar, right?
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Alright, to explain a little bit what's happening in the story right now. Some terrorist group called Foxhound, well, they're not terrorists, right? But they used to be like a CAA, like unit, like super soldiers, right? With like powers and stuff. Like they usually handle like big missions and stuff. Hey, Bobsled, thank you very much for your Prime! Happy birthday, thank you for putting the Prime here, mate. Appreciate it, you're so kind. Big chongos, big chongos, big chongos, big chongos, big chongos, big chongos. Thank you, mate.
Hog happy Bday.
Thank you. How are you doing? Hey, Galactic. Alright, so basically, that's what's happening right now, right? And these guys have taken control of this one nuclear facility in Alaska And now they're making demands to the United States, this group of freaks, right?
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
That's Johnny, another character that we're gonna see more in Metal Gear 4. So yeah, they're taking control over it, and now they're making demands to the United States, right? They're like, okay, if you don't want us to blow, to like press a nuclear launch from this base, you are gonna give us 30 trillion million gazillion dollars and the remains of Big Boss. And the United States are like, we do not negotiate with terrorists. But we'll think about it. So we have 24 hours, right? And they have sent me Solid Snake to, first of all, figure it out if it is true they have access to nuclear strikes in here. And stop them if they do. And second, to rescue a couple of important political figures that are holding hostage in here.
Somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop
The
down?
first one is this guy.
Take a look around in first-person view mode.
This is one of the guys we have to rescue.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh?
Yeah, it
What's
is,
your
right?
outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to
spoilers.
save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a god-forsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Metal Gear.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
That's a big problem.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That car key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door.
Okay.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Okay, these mates.
Hey, what happened?
Monka S. My man just got a heart attack, mates.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Damn. Just one mystery. You guys think they're ever gonna be releasing a remake of this game?
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Yep. Fantastic.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
You bastard.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
There is a little trick onto this game. Whenever you shoot... Oh shit!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
No way! Swoogie! Happy birthday, bro! Thank you! Legendary, mate. How are you doing? How was your streaming? Thank you for your kind message earlier too, mate. Happy birthday, bro. Hello, Ziprat, and welcome everybody from Swoogie's stream. Let me give you a shout out here.
Wait! Who are you?
My name is Bday, and today we're doing a little bit of a celebration stream by watching the Metal Gear Solid movie.
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding.
Well, we're not watching, we're playing it, but it kind of plays like a movie almost.
No, we'll never get that detonation.
So if you guys want to chill to this and enjoy some good old plot from the 90s, chillax, grab some popcorn today, grab a drink, it's Sunday, mates, and enjoy with us some Metal Gear. They're always forever doing faces. Yeah, man, thank you. It's kind of funny how it works. My chat typically roots for Swoogie. For some reason, Swoogie chat roots for me. It's just the way of Twitch, isn't it?
Just like that.
You still love. Wait, you speedrun this game, Swoogie? No way.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
Legendary, mate.
So what was it?
It must
Got
have been
any advice for me,
psychometric
mate?
interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
I
So
might
that was
time
Mantis.
to make this category great again. How about we run? I say we, but how about you run? Glitchless. No skip, no cringe. Wow, I remember this game. Hey, Reptilian. Yeah. One of my favorites too. I used to play this a lot when I was a kid, dude. played a lot over the years too. I'm not like an expert, but... Hey, Bonnie. Oh. Found all the god icons. We need more of those, to be honest. Don't die is the advice you give me. Nice, mate. Down advice, I think. Well, that's not how I'm supposed to do it. What was your streaming, by the way? You joined up very early today, right? The run died?
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
I'm from
Don't
Italy.
worry,
I have
I'm here to save
48.
you.
And
No, don't touch it.
nice.
C4.
I just turned 35 myself too today.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss
FF10 full
keeps
skip
talking
and
about.
read Glasgow, skid and capture
Special
skip, read
operations,
MMR,
Foxhound.
let me see, straight down, speedrun notes, so call that day.
Revolver
Oh,
Ocelot.
nice. So it's official, it's FF6 the selected one.
I've been waiting for you.
Play game
solid
retro, I
state.
do nothing but play retro games, yeah.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Particularly games from the 90s.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
Look at Ocelot, mates.
6 bullets.
Fabulous bastard.
More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Still in any. Yeah. You know, some days have to use like that, right?
Draw!
Mate, we talked about this already. You need to stop getting unlucky, mate. What was it?
Hiding won't help this. I understand the bullet. I love to reload through these now. Alive. Let's go.
Ow! Alright, got him.
You're pretty good. Just what
You
I'd
still have the
expect
chain
from
lock
the
from the
man
FFbot?
with the
Yes.
same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed
It's
up.
on the. You can find a link to the chain slot there.
My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
This was brutal when I saw it for the first time.
I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
In the Spanish version, Snake has a pretty foul mouth compared to the English version. I'll explain in a second. Like, he actually swears, like, pretty badly.
Who the hell?
He says who the hell here, right? In the Spanish version, he says something on the lines of what the cunt.
Can you talk?
So Something to that caliber level of bad.
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What?
What?
Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
Guys, let me explain to you something genius about this game.
Damn.
I said earlier that this game really loves to like break the fourth wall a lot, right?
It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away.
He
But
just
tell me,
mentions
if
that
this
the
doesn't
code
work,
that
is
I'm
there some other way to
looking
prevent
for
the
is
missile
in the back
launch?
of the CD, right? We never received any CD item.
To find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Maybe we need to
that?
find that
The
CD.
team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And
That's
they're not
still
even doing
true
a
to
good
be said,
job
by
of
the way. We
storing
still
it.
don't have a
Many of
way
the
to
drums are
dispose of
corroded,
nuclear
with
waste.
waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me?
Having a heart attack too, mates.
Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Rip.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Damn. Get maximum HP, let's go! Nice. Alright, so as I was saying, mate, This guy told us like the only way to contact Meryl is by looking on the back of the CD, right? We did receive one CD. This disc, but you cannot do anything with it, right? The heck? Oh, how do I look at the code? Well, that's not the CD that he meant. Because, you see, the CD he meant is the actual CD where you bought the game. The actual back of the of the disc 1 and disc 2. That one. You guys can take a look, and if you pay attention to the back of the CD, you can see that the frequency is right there at the bottom, 140.15 by Meryl. So knowing that, we can call her.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No,
A little, you know,
it's not him.
out of the box
But
puzzle.
just exactly who are
You
you?
actually have to like
I'm
grab
the
your
fool that
physical
your uncle
disc
sent all
to see
alone
it.
into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal
So
Gear.
you have the Metal Gear Solid 1 volume? Yes!
Foxhound and the Next Generation
Yes, I do
Special
have the whole
Forces were
collection.
called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special
We
ops
might
group
sit
used to
down to
handling top secret
complete them.
missions.
On the
They
Switch.
figured
How does
they
you
could
play,
help
dude?
keep it
On the
all
Switch?
hush-hush.
Seems like the dream.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
Just to play this
I heard
game,
it was
yeah.
because this was to be a
To be honest, I'm the
test
same.
before the
I care a
formal
little bit less
adoption of the
about
Metal Gear
MGS2 and 3
program.
compared to
That's
1.
what I heard anyway.
I like all of them, to be honest.
Sounds kind of
Let's
fishy.
do demo,
So
hell
what do you
yeah.
think the terrorists want?
It runs very good
sorry.
on
I'm not
PS5 too. I
sure.
got very
I was
surprised by it.
captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the
The
detonation
original
code
game
override
had like
keys,
way
right?
more input
That's
delay.
right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Okay. Oh, careful with that soldier. There's a few goodies we can grab here now that we have the E-card level 2. Okay, the only way to pass this is with cigarettes. See the lasers, the smoke of the cigarettes illuminate the red lasers, not triggering them. You can tell this game is very creative in its puzzles. Back then there was no games like this. Ow. Okay. For some reason, if you press the button twice, the elevator comes right away. Remember Tenchu 2? Yeah, I actually never played Tenchu 2, however. Did you know that Tenchu is a From Software game, the creators of Dark Souls?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
I knew that until recently.
Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Guess what? It is from the same creators as the Dark Souls.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock.
In fact, apparently Sekiro was initially...
If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear
like
warhead
it was
storage
being
node.
made to be like a Tenchu 3.
Be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
See you there. Okay, we gotta be very, very careful here. We might as well just grab all the goodies, right? Socom suppressor, nice. Alright, it is attached. Now the Socom makes no noise. Shooting. Which is absolutely great. Not sure if I want to spend a shaft, to be honest, not for this. There's no need. The music is so good, mate. On my screen, the guard does the choke sounds before you even touch him. Really? Is that like audio delay? Try to refresh the streaming. I'm not sure if there is gonna be something scuffed. Mine detector, ratio. There is a trick, by the way. So when you walk through these things, you make noise, right? So if there is guards nearby, they turn around, they go like, what's that sound? But if you equip and unequip a weapon like this, then you know the step never, like the animation gets reset and the step never gets taken. So that's one way to run without making noise. I'm gonna do an autosave here. So I grabbed a few items I don't wanna lose in case I messed up the next section. So there is some lasers now. To pay attention to them, like that. And then pass whenever they're up. Now this place is full of mines. I can actually graph if I want it. Like that. We're gonna have a boss battle. Also to say how to grab the mine. Okay, keep that. And the best part is you can use them against the enemies, if you want them. Some cheeky traps.
Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Let's fight. Ah. Oops. Forgot about his cannon. There is a way to stop the cannon though. Let's see. It's by throwing some chaff grenades. Boom, suddenly he cannot use his radars to see where I am. Mark grenade, just go box him.
See how you like this?
I just took down a tank.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
I am breathing my lines.
A little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told
Hey,
you so.
happy. I was gonna say happy birthday.
So, General
Thank you very
Ivan,
much, Gladiators,
I hear
mate.
he took your hand as well.
Thank you,
as
thank
your
you. How are you doing today, mate?
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to
Happy
be
birthday, thank you, Galactic.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
How are you doing, Glady, mate?
Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Say, the feeling more access for the game. Ooh,
Yes, the raven on my head
is that documentation? Or
thirsts for his blood.
planning, or? Nice. Oh, I see, I see. That is pretty smart. CSV. Yeah.
Be careful.
That probably is
You
very,
absolutely must
very
not
efficient.
use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads? Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
I use probably my method isn't that
Like
efficient,
President
but
Baker
I
said,
use ini
Don't be
files
careless.
They're
for all the
working on a
data.
limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency
They
is
work kind of like a
141.52.
dictionary or a library.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads
The problem
are
with
broken,
it,
they
I
might
guess
leak
it's similar to an
plutonium,
Excel
and that would
file,
be a
but
serious
I only
problem.
have like 2 rows to
Snake,
work with.
never use your weapon on that
Key
floor.
and item. Well, you have like as many as you want, I guess. Like if you want to add more stuff to the database. You can probably just add a different row. Mates, if I get caught here, there is some poison gas on the room. That's why these soldiers have full poison masks. So getting caught here is death sentence. What I came for. I was not expecting this. This game plays shockingly well on PS5.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
Bit of fun, mates. So now we use this remote control, Nikita, you speak. The previous floor. To navigate around this room. Like this. Boom. Then boom. Then we can pass.
Like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost. This, when I played as a kid, this part freaked me out. Like a horror movie. It's like, oh my god, there's corpses everywhere. There's blood and there's like a ghost ahead. Oh no. Classic.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill
like
you.
one of my Japanese animes.
It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now,
Ninja time.
make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
There's a trick to this battle. It's very tricky.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to
You can infinitely loop him
of all combat. Only a fool
if your timing is godlike. You can do this to infinite loop him. It's very tricky. Like you pretty much have like one frame. So that not really worth it to go for it. Better to just do like typical 1, 2, 3. I got 2. Yeah, bro. What to do? It's very difficult. Also, by the way, mates, a PlayStation 1. Oh, kamikaze! Yo, my mate. Thank you very much for your raid. Happy birthday, thank you.
I'm here, Snake.
Oh, you're streaming, my mate.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Oops, I got lucky there.
More. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember?
Come FF7. Go try it. Ah, shit.
The
That's
clashing
me.
of bone and sinew.
That's a very low chance, right? Like 20% or so. It very rarely happens to me, but whenever it happens, it blows.
That's good, Snake. Velvet Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in
Next time, mate.
Zanzibar.
Easy peasy.
What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of
Ridiculous.
all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm
Are
not.
you one of my Japanese
work alone.
animes?
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Are you an
Come on,
otaku too?
get out. We can't stay here forever.
Mates, name what character that is nerdier than Otakon.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
It's a very useful gadget he got from me. Look.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
Was music in the background.
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Here comes the heart
You're
attack.
not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just like my Japanese animes.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Now off we go. Nice. Versus ninja, easy. Grab the ammo. This the Easter egg, of course. This is a PlayStation 1. An attempt at making a low poly PlayStation 1. But yeah, you can see the controller, the memory card port, you know, the disc tray, everything. It's a PlayStation 1, mate, trust me. I promise. It really is, mates. We could grab this poison mask. More stun grenades. Here comes one of my favorite parts about this game.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating
Snake
death on
things,
the
mate.
battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express.
There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers.
Enjoying the popcorn, right?
The door to the commander's room is security level 5.
It's been a while since I got
This
popcorn
card will
myself.
open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you.
And like, yeah, this game
I'll be
is
point man.
pretty much like a movie
Follow me.
almost. If you know what you're doing.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
There's a little Easter egg here, mates. If you look at Meryl for a while, this person,
What? What is it?
notice her skin color.
What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
Did you see it?
Don't stare at me like that.
It becomes redder.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it? What are you staring at?
Lol. Cardboard, hell yeah. Oh. All these resources, mate. Night vision goggle, yes please. Okay, we're full HP. Some more Nikitas, why not? I'll need them later anyways. Alright, here comes one of the best parts in the game, mates. You guys might have heard about Psycho Mantis battle.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You
Quite
should
a-
have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but
Quite a
he was
memorable
so
one.
happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
To this game, to this day, I don't think there is like many fights like this one, like ever in gaming. And not because of the
Talk
fight
to you
itself,
later, Snake.
but because everything surrounding the boss battle. Is very tricky. You cannot really defeat it by playing the game normally.
It hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
You have to do things out of the game.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
You can see when I press first person view, I can see her what she sees instead of what I see. Very mysterious.
Snake, how do you
me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
I'll knock it out.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
Are you emulating in PC? No, this is the PS5 version
You doubt my power.
of this game.
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the
And yeah, I was able to load in some save files.
No need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now,
He's gonna
let me
show.
read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth.
Basically, he's making a review on how you played the game so
You
far.
are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. So, you like Suikoden?
Yeah.
So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you?
Yeah.
You like action games. You enjoy role-playing games.
I do.
I see that you enjoy Konami games. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
Okay, put the controller on the floor, mates.
Down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Oh shit, it's moving my controller. How is he doing it?
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now?
How he doing it?
The demonstration is over.
Oh, he turned off my TV. Son of a bitch. Hold on, let me reset the capture card, mates. There you go. Where is it? As you can see, he can read my mind, so I cannot shoot at him. Literally, he cannot be hit. He's reading my inputs. How do you beat this? Well, turns out he can only read your inputs on the controller 1. If I go to controller settings, oh god. If I go to controller settings and I connect my controller as player 2, Suddenly, it cannot read my mind anymore. Take that. Turn off my TV again, mates. Oh shit, better one. Oops. It's right behind me.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
It's like it took me a while to figure it out that I have to swap the controller. If you keep losing to him over and over and over, the Colonel end up gives you the tip. It tells you, that's it, you gotta change the controller.
But I know your weak point.
There's other ways too.
Stand right where he can see
You can make him lose his concentration.
brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Wow. Downstairs. This is one of the best fights in the entire game, dude.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It
was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Psycho Mantis.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Look, controller into controller port 1. Alright, yeah, we need to turn it back to how it was. Oops. There you go. You like Konami games?
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Snake, your solar ton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
It's safe.
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always
I'm
wanted to
gonna-
become a fighter pilot.
I'm gonna
I fell in
10-minute
love with
BRB mates.
jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
To use
But
the
I didn't
bathroom.
want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research
BRB.
into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
I am back, mates. Hello, hello. Yo, Gladdy, are you still here? Yeah, oh, mate. I think I just saw this thing from Steam. Wait a second. Was that you? Oh yeah, it was you. You gave me lossless scaling. Yo, thank you so very much, mate. Oh, that's very sweet of you, mate. Thank you. It's an app. I think I had it on my... Yeah. And emulating is the best thing ever, trust me. Really? How does it work? Like AI correction or... Well, I'm playing right now on PS5. So I cannot... I don't think I can use it, but... How does it work? Lossless escape. The library, let me download it. Lossless scaling, never been so happy before. Basically, you open it and then you can frame. Oh, is frame interpolation? Wait. Will that work with like OBS? Hold on. Oops.
What's up, Snake?
Let me launch this. Let me open this. Profile default, frame generation. Yes. Modular 2. So a game like this works on 30
Good luck,
FPS.
Snake.
Three, two, one. Select a game window. You must select a game window during your timer countdown before pressing the hotkey. Okay. Boom. So I select OBS. Okay, so scaling now. OBS itself. Can you... Oh! Wait, can you guys see this game at 60 FPS? I can see it on my end at 60 FPS. I don't know if you guys can though. Wait. This is insane if it works. Not you? This, at least I can see the preview at 60 FPS on OBS, but maybe it's not streaming per se at 60 FPS. Best GIF ever, same in my end. Oh shit. Well, regardless, this GIF, it's amazing. I can probably not use it for like PS5 in particular, but... Hey, Ryosaki, thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Let me see. I can capture the game some other way. Oh shit. Oh god. Shit. Okay. can certainly see at 60 FPS. Your interpolation is crazy good. Dude. One thing is to record a game and the other thing is play. Yeah. Yeah, I will need to. It will work if I scale like a capture window or something. Dude, this is insane. When you say that this is magic, you are not kidding. How light is it on resources? Because I will imagine you could probably play games at 30 FPS to like save on power. And then run this. Yeah, we need to try that. We need to try that with Yakuza, like a dragon on 30 FPS. Because that game is powerful for my PC. My speedrun of this game is on top 4 in each days. Oh, nice. Like, bro, thank you. Well, I'm not a speedrunner of this game at all. that much is certain. I'm pretty noob. It's my first time playing the game.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
That was some legendary flex right there, bro.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Okay, I can attempt something. I can probably use this if I understand. Okay, to make it work with the scaling, you can watch the video and we'll tell you pretty quickly how does this work. I'll probably check it a bit later, but I think I understand the mechanics on how it's working. The problem is OBS itself, right? Because I'm just displaying webcam directly. We need to make the webcam its own window and then capture that webcam.
How did you know where the mine
on OBS?
It sounds weird,
So
but when Mantis
I think
drove
I can
into
do
my
it
mind,
if.
I was able.
Let me see again. Capture. If I do window web projector, boom. And now, if I, let's say, instead of capturing this directly, let me remove this, right? If instead of doing this, I capture the window, transparent, preview overlay. Not that. Discard. It's gonna be tricky. I can do display capture 2 on this monitor. Like this, right? And then do this, and this. Hold on, mates. Magic is about to happen. And then I pick lossless scaling. Shit. Oh, what was that? Lossless scaling made that sound? And then I scale that. You guys should be able to see the game on 60 FPS now. This makes some magic, yeah. Now it's 60 FPS, right? You guys should be able to see it. How does this look? I do not see that, but also I'm not sure. Well, I can see the difference between one monitor and the other, that's for sure.
Meryl.
What is it?
This is incredible, dude.
Meryl, get down!
Meryl. I know this part because this one is 15 FPS in-game.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure
I
you
can
out.
point Meryl with my mouse for being immersive. Hell yeah,
Shoot
dude.
me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Wait, you can see a mouse? You shouldn't be able to see a mouse, right?
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help.
Oh, the red coin. Oh, mate, we used to run games in-game
I was a fool. I wanted to
that would use those points.
but war is
You will be able to click things on the screen to
There's
play the
nothing
games.
glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Maybe FFbot? No, not anymore.
Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Don't do it. It adds a couple of frames of delay, but it makes sense because it needs to scan the scene and apply the filter right in real time.
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
I mean, it's a post-processing.
But Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy.
Integrated scaling.
I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
Scale.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl.
Max
I
frame
don't need an
latency.
excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
Yeah, not
understand.
exactly sure how.
I'm sorry.
Was in the rare scaling, but it should be very, very, very visible. Like, holy shit. I'm envious. I mean, I cannot play through the 60 FPS because it adds like delay, right? But you guys can see it at 60 FPS and you guys don't have to worry about delay because you're not the one playing it. I'm not seeing a 60 FPS to be honest, really. Maybe like a stream thing. I see it on OBS as 60 FPS though. Like, I guess it's more noticeable like when you have like the two screens next to next, like I have it. No, actually, I think you're right. It's OBS itself is not being able to capture it at 60. Maybe because of the display capture, maybe? Scale. Capture API. Output can be recorded by any software when using requires using OBS in-game capture mode. Oh, wait, I cannot choose. Whatever I'm saying. What is this LS? It seems it creates like a different output display, multi-display mode. Not sure. It's kinda weird because in Windows I can definitely see the 60 FPS, but OBS doesn't seem to be capturing that. It's almost as if, you know, as if it has like a different screen or something. might be tricky with PS5 games, to be honest. Play capture. Process the R. Stop duplication. Windows 10. We'll see now. Not really right. And hard. No, I don't think so. Oh no, maybe this is 60 FPS. No, it looks way smoother on this other screen. It's just not being able to capture it. Maybe we actually should watch the video. It's not so easy to set up. It's not as easy to set up as I thought. Same.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another video. Today I'm going to be showing you how to record your screen or stream your screen when you're using lossless scaling and frame generation. Now that frame generation video is actually done quite well, so thank you very much. But a lot of people are asking me how I actually recorded the frame generation frames, as things like OBS and Nvidia Shadow Play don't work. OBS will work, and we're going to be using that in this video, but there's a bit of fiddling around that we're going to have to do, but it won't take too long. It's super simple. Let's get right into it. Alright, so here we are in OBS. Now, first things first, what I recommend is, as you can see, to capture my screen, I'm using a display capture here. Now, if you don't already have OBS, and you don't already have a display capture set up with all the correct recording settings in output and then recording here, you can see what I'm using, and then there's audio, video, all this stuff that you might want to set up. If you haven't done all of that already, then do go watch a video on how to do that. There's plenty on YouTube on how to do that. So get that set up, get regular display capture up and running, working nice and smooth, and then come back to this video. Now if you already have it working, what you want to do to get lossless scaling to work is, first of all, we obviously want to open lossless scaling, as you can see. Now, we don't want to minimize it, okay? We just want to click off the screen, okay? So just click it so it goes back into the background, but don't minimize it, if that makes sense. Okay. Next, you want to create a game capture, as you can see here. So I already have one, but you can do that by clicking Add Source, Game Capture, and then just click OK. Once you have the game capture, okay, obviously it will be visible, as you can see here. You can double click it to go into properties. Now, okay, hold on. Game capture. Properties. What you want to do is select the mode to capture specific window and find lossless scaling, as you can see there. So 2.9, okay. It's not really capturing anything. Well, it might be because... No, it's not really. Let me open a new one. Capture lossless specific window. Lossless scaling. Yeah.
it's not capturing anything. Okay, let's keep watching the video.
You can select all the apps you have open. You want to select lossless scaling, and all of this can be on default. Click OK, and now we have a game capture. Make sure it's on top. You can just drag it around, as you can see here. Make sure it is on top,
okay,
like that, of the display capture. Now, next we want to do is, again, don't open lossless scaling now. Okay, now what we want to do is go into X-Plane, and once you're in X-Plane, hit the keybind, okay, to enter frame generation. So Control Alt S, and as you can see now, it has come up on screen. You guys in the recording should be able to see the frame generation as well, as you can see. And when you tab back into your OBS window, now I can't show this, and I'm going to explain why. When you guys tab back into your OBS window, you'll see that your preview window will still be on X-Plane, and it'll be frozen at the last frame that was generated. So
okay, well, this doesn't work at all. Window lossless. It just captures this, not whatever the fuck he's saying he's capturing.
One downside to this is that, say if you're streaming,
Scares the full window after 5 seconds pressing against cancel the countdown. I don't get it. It doesn't work the way the video says. It's just capturing this, not the lossless scaling itself. Oh wait, it's doing it now. Is it like orangey? Okay, it's 60 FPS now, right? But if I alt tab, it's ruined the entire setup, so I need to like reset it. Okay, the way, I mean, the way the video is making it be is, I cannot adjust. The moment I alt tab to do anything is completely ruined, and you have to redo it. The window is, yeah, it's completely designed, but I cannot fix it, not easily, like, because if I click anywhere else, then yeah. Oh. Wait a second. Is this it? This is very, very finicky to use. Oh god. Then we can remove display. So capture the last one. Boom. Okay, 60 FPS now, right? This is 60. I can see it on OBS. I can see it on OBS. How about you guys? Right, does this feel like 60 FPS? It looks like it. Hell yeah. Well, enjoy, mates. NGS1 with frame interpolation. Let's go. You can change the scaling type. Yes, but if I click anything right now on the thing, the whole setup is gonna be ruined. I don't know. The scaling type. Oh shit. Shit, man. This is terrible to capture them. Okay, so I don't know exactly what is that scaling you mean. There is no scaling mode or anything like that. No, as far as I can tell, there is no scaling mode. Scaling top right, then you have type. Oh, LS1, I have. Everything alright? Oh yeah, it is. I'm just figuring out this scaling. Yeah, integrate, okay. Yeah, I see it now. Whoa, 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 it's doing very weird stuff now. Oh shit, man, why is it... It's capturing the wrong fucking thing now. Okay. Okay. Okay, eso no integrate. I'm gonna die. That's okay.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Dude, how can they interpolate in real time like this? Dude, I have used frame interpolations in the past, like some years ago for my videos. And it usually is like a big rendering process. It's like a very expensive thing to do, but this is not running almost any resources at all on my computer. How is it doing it? How is rendering in real time my screen and interpolating frames at this speed? What magic is this? Is this AI or what's the method? I find this like really good. XPR. Okay, last test. I'm asking you try XPR. Okay. Well, I can try, but it's probably gonna... The whole setup is gonna be... Project XPR. Okay. Let's see. That's XPR. Keep in mind that my computer is not like it's not powerful, but I have it capped at 60% power use. Because I don't want to overheat my computer under any circumstance. How does it look? As long as it doesn't have like frame drops, which I mean it might have every now and then. Might work better maybe. It is excellent to be honest. Like, if you guys... Like, I'm watching both monitors at the same time, right? And the difference is insane. Now, obviously, I will not be able to play over the 60 FPS window because it adds like 3 frames or 4 of input delay. But that's like understandable. It is post-processing in real time. Good artifact. Oh shit. 23k. Oh shit! Grab that, mates. I should grab that, but I want the spirit. Damn it. Entonces 200 IQ soldiers, okay. Let's see. Hold on, there's something I want to try with this frame interpolation, right? So, let's do a codec call. There's something I want to see. Look at the frames. You can see the interpolation in real time on the 2 frames. You see that bar going up and down? It's actually interpolating. Like it's one frame or the other, but it's putting like things in the middle. That's how it works.
Ask Dr. Emmerich where there might be a sniper rifle.
Like you can clearly see it, right? Now with things that jumpy, obviously the difference is pretty big. But when it comes to like a smooth movement like this, it's just perfection. You guys don't even notice it. Yo, thank you very much, Gladiatorux. This is literally magic. This is literally magic. Just to make sure I'm not selecting. I definitely can see it on the OBS window, on the preview. Like I can tell it's 60. Now it has frame drops, but I think that's just my PC being a bottleneck because I have it capped at 60, like at 60% performance. Like I have it underclocked. Oh shit. Well, if you guys can see the frame drops, then it means it's working. It's pretty expensive. You might be interested in other scaling methods. Interpolation, maybe? Sorry. Interscaling? Integral, sorry. Alright. There goes integral. Oh shit. You got the camera? Yes, I did. Mates, the camera has a little secret. We're gonna see later. You can just put it on off. Okay, as far as I know. Musashi Fencer looks insanely good. As I said, this could be also like a bottleneck on my computer. So let me put it on off and see if it has less frame drops. It has definitely... Oh shit! It has definitely less frame drops, I think, now. I can notice. You can use adaptive frame regeneration limited to 60 FPS. Let me see that. Mode adaptive 60. Oh yeah, don't tell me it was trying to go 120. Oh shit. This arty roll. Dude, legendary. Somebody grabbed that artifact. That's an artifact for heroes. Oh yeah, I think with off is like way smoother, right? Shit. Damn it, man. This is insane, that looks. That was a very good gift. Yeah, it's rock solid 60 FPS I'm seeing on the counter. Like rock solid, it doesn't move from 60. I can also reduce the input delay, but I'm not sure if that will be advisable. You're going to play Metal Gear Solid Delta? No, I'm gonna be watching a friend play it, however, on Discord. One friend of mine is gonna get it, 100%. So he's likely gonna be streaming for me. When is it coming? I think on August or July. It's not long from now, actually. Yeah, I tried that with Breath of Fire 4 from GOG, and I said this was insanely good in PlayStation 1 games, and then I thought, oh, I think that's a perfect gift for both. Well, thank you, mate. You know I'm a performance bitch, but I'd rather play games at the lowest quality possible as long as they run as smooth as possible. So this to me is like magic, like the fact that I can play all games like this at 60 FPS without overclocking emulators and bullshit like that causes a myriad of other issues. This is just straight up great. And it's, you know the best part? It doesn't seem to be expensive on my computer. I'm not overheating or anything. Computer is not even making noise. You know I care a whole lot about the computer not dying on me. It's going to release it. Konami said that they are working on it. I was just reading an article about it earlier. It's coming, but apparently it's taking like a lot more work. Because it's straight up because of Metal Gear Solid 4. It's a very, very, very difficult port to bring over. The main reason why is because the PS3 was like a very fixed architecture, right? Like it works on its own and that's it. So games that has been PS3 only usually require like a lot of work to like port to modern systems. Free will is a made religion, is a joke. We are all bound controlled by something greater. Memes, the DNA of the soul. They say for will, they are the culture, they're everything we pass on. And at the end of the day, who is controlling? The ones who control. Oh shit. It's ChatGPT. By the way, I should save here after the battle.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best
Sniper
sharpshooter.
Wolf.
Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, her sights never straying from her target.
She's the white death,
On top of
mates.
that, she takes
Well, she's the blonde
diazepam, so
death.
her hands never tremble.
I like that GOG tweet. I thought you would like that. Oh, the one with the breath of fire? Yeah, actually, I got very surprised, dude. GOG has been doing like a lot of ports on PlayStation 1 games. They got the Dino Crisis ones too. Like it just straight up works in like mod systems. Damn it. Dude, insane. Crazy. What? Mi amo! Got her. Let me see that. I'm kinda like sorry GVG because I'm running like a frame interpolator that is a little bit finicky with OBS. I cannot really like click anything outside of the game itself, if that makes sense. But you can tell me what the video is about.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Mei Ling is very right. Like, you should always save here if you care about getting the different endings, because this is the point where the endings branch.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Happy birthday message. Aww. Thank you. Link it on my Discord, mate, and I can see it later. Yeah, like during this stream, it's gonna be a bit difficult for me to click outside of the to click outside of the game.
Don't move!
Don't move! Bite. Yo, let's see the cutscenes on 60
It's hard
FPS.
to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
When it comes to 15 FPS, it doesn't work as well, and it's the main reason why frame interpolation doesn't work that well in anime, in my opinion, or like cartoons.
Didn't you know that 2/3
But when it
of
comes
the
to
world's greatest
rock solid
assassins
30
are women?
FPS,
Do you
and
want
you
to die
interpolate to
now?
60, that's when it
Or
looks
after
real
your
good.
female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
Can it
I'm
these fast?
Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey.
Like, how can it render this fast?
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
During cutscenes, this game many times for cinematic purposes, it runs at 15 FPS. Those are not interpolated, I notice. But that's okay, because it would look pretty jarring if it did.
Don't kill me yet. I
Apocalypse. Oh shit, mate, we got Apocalypse. Mates. Are we gonna... Mates, we're not gonna make it, right? Oh shit. I love the fourth wall break here.
Solid snake.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
Dude, we got destroyed.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole...
The man, the myth, the legend.
The man who stole my birthright.
Jeez!
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
I'm the brother of Dunk. Okay, everybody joining the boss battle again. I cannot join.
Yes.
I cannot click.
While he's
Okay.
still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
DNA. Liquid.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Did you like my glasses? Liquid from MGS4. This is like the best character ever, dude. I love him so much.
Don't you think, little brother? Or should I say,
It's been
big
too
brother?
long.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
The system
You and I are both
is
the
mine.
last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really?
Such
Then
a
what?
meme.
Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the
Anyways,
first
back
one
to
in
our
10 hours as
serious
planned.
schedule Metal Gear Solid stream, mates.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
He's talking about
What
Darpa
about that
Chief,
ninja?
the
He's
one who
killed
told
12
us that
men.
he didn't
Whoever he is,
resist
he's
mental
some kind of
control.
lunatic.
So it's weird that
Bastard
he's
took
mentioning
my
now
hand.
that he did resist
How
it.
could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Mate, this type of interpolation techniques, is it gonna be the future of gaming?
Catch you later, handsome.
Like, why render
Once she
something
gets a
at maximum
target,
FPS
she
when you
doesn't
can
think
use
about anything else.
post-process.
Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
interpolation?
Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of
In the
faith in your
PS1
skill,
version, if
huh,
you use some
carrier
modded
boy?
controller, it's your side disables the button. Oh yeah, it says like a no turbo, my friend.
Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask
Funny
Campbell
enough,
for the full
actually that's
story?
just a bluff. The game doesn't really disable turbo.
By the
It's
way,
just also
you got
just
an
bluffing.
optical disc from President
It has
Baker, didn't
no,
you?
like there is no
What if
function
I
whatsoever
did? Is that the only disc?
that even
There's no other
attempts to do
data?
that
What do you mean?
There's no copy?
in game.
If not, that's fine.
It's basically the game
No,
telling
okay.
you, oh, if you do this,
She's
I'll
not
know,
dead yet.
don't do it.
Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that
It's just
way,
genius on
you
its
better
own.
start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the
It
trick
tells them
behind
what
that
type of
key?
controller you're using, really?
Trick?
Because I did it as a kid.
Said there's some kind of
Well,
trick
I used
to
one of
the
these
key.
cheap May flares from the era
No problem.
at like 50 Hz.
We're going to play a
Nothing.
game, Snake. We'll
50
find
Hz
out
turbo.
what kind of man you really are.
Like generic as
When
it
the
gets.
pain becomes too great to bear.
We're gonna need a
Just
tank.
give
Well,
up,
I
and
cannot
the
join, mate.
suffering will
I'm
end.
sorry.
But if you do, the
If I
girl's
click outside of
life
this
is
window,
mine.
it's fucking over. Well, maybe I can.
Press the circle button repeatedly to
Let's
regain your
see.
strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over.
Alright.
There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Okay, we need to try this frame interpolation technique with FF7 and 8.
Okay, here we go.
You think you can get me? And a pro master, mate. Look at this shit. I think this is cute.
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I
Is
promised.
this place where the snake has
But I'll
to tell
take
us
the woman
about
in
seas?
return.
Yep.
I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Where is Meryl?
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
When did he got those injuries?
What a stench.
You know, the DARPA chief died like 3 hours ago, or 4. Kinda weird that he's on that state of decomposition, right? And with injuries we never seen before. I wonder what's that about, mates?
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
I don't want to shut up. You shut up, Johnny. Dude, the interpolation is so good. Like, you can see it in real time. When I'm mashing like that, like high...
I've been better.
How's Mara?
Like, very different bitrate. Still interpolates. Right. If you use a modded controller that was made before Metal Gear Solid. Oh.
We're trying to buy
Is
some
it
more
Ted's
time.
brands?
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end
That's
now.
insane.
What are you talking about?
I didn't even
Metal
knew
Gear
there
was
was like
designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it?
Hardware differentiation.
All along,
I like that. That's insane.
Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot.
It could be that my controller
Secret
was more
advanced
modern.
nuclear weapons research.
What the
Does
game
the
could
White House
detect.
know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been.
I just thought
briefed about the
as a
Rex
kid that
project.
he was just bluffing.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you.
You can see the interpolation at work very clearly on the middle, in the bar, like going up and down, right? You see those weird artifacts happening? That's because he's drawing a frame in between those two bars.
Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Or we just beat the boss without noticing earlier.
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Funny enough, that is exactly what happens.
Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some
We killed
type
one of the
emergency
foxhounds
override
without
device
realizing
that
it.
can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that
accident.
Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Now,
Any
1 minute
family?
game,
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their
Well, we know
DNA.
that now, 20 years
So
later.
what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Shut up in there, will ya?
No, you shut up. Shit.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Off it goes.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person.
Yep, that's how
Please
it
don't
goes,
hurt
mates.
her. Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Alright, time to make our escape. Let's do the cute way, mate. Which is putting this and then using the ketchup. Oh, this ketchup. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, no, mate. Oh, the ketchup. Ew, gross. Surprise, motherfucker! Hehehehe. Mates, do you guys believe in ghosts? I get rid of wait, there is no bomb from Ocelot? What? Huh? Implant one? It's because I gave up. Anyways, let me just make a random photo down here. I'll make another photo here. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough save blocks. With this guy. You have enough, okay. Now we're gonna save.
You caught Snake?
Yep. We might be doing something very, very cool, mates. I ask again, do you guys believe in ghosts?
Good luck, Snake.
Even about to. This legit freaked me out as a kid. I didn't knew this was a thing. Huh. Wait, that didn't work. Did we try this abysmal lol? Weird, it didn't work. We try that again. What?
Damn, I caught a cold.
I have to do this part again?
Witch.
Are you serious? Okay, we'll do it again. Yeah, man.
Snake, are you
If I knew, I would have waited a little bit to save. Holy camoli. You know, in Metal Gear Solid 2, there is a button to actually, like, pass past these codec calls. Luckily, yeah, pretty beastly. The interpolation is so fucking good. Holy shit.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
What the heck? Yeah. Let me make a photo at this precise angle, approximately. Looks good. Okay, let's exit the screen so we don't have to like redo this entire part again. Then nothing. Nice. Yo, everybody, look at that Sears. Is that intended back placement? What's happening? on the bot right now, or is Sears streaming? See his stream. Let me load his stream very quickly. Dude, there is like a gazillion people live today, or it's just me? Holy shit, just keep scrolling. I don't see, where is Sear? Is he streaming at the moment? It's not, right? Oh no, I see him now. Oh, the battle ended? I don't see anything weird though. Oh, it's fine now, right? I think Sear is muted, lol.
It's all good, FFbot. It was like, hold on, babe. It was the, sometimes the character's like a little bit to the left, but it's all good. By the way, chat, make sure y'all tell FFbot happy birthday. Today is his 22nd birthday. Big shout out.
22nd.
Ashtrax, thank you for the follow. All right, let me go.
I'm 20. I'm 22.
35, brother. You know what's crazy? Our birthdays are close by. Mine's May 7th. Big 35. Ashtrax, welcome, bro. Now you can put a face to a name. Or you may have been in here before. I don't know, the first time I've seen you in here, but. Oh, it's doing it again. Yeah, look at Ashtrax's thing. It does more damage. That's what I said. I said it's a frontline DPS if I've ever seen one. Yeah, I'm sure if I just reset it, it'll be fine.
Interesting, but yeah, it's a funny one.
It just looks funny.
I'll look it up later, how it got to that position.
What was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier. Livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
That was scary. Hope you can save the past broadcast for me.
Let the ink flow.
Are you talking about my VOD? watch my VOD, you gotta play it, bro. Insanely powerful.
Hey.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Oh, you meant for the bot. Okay. I was about to be like, hey, bro, don't put aside. I need you to play this, bro.
In China, they
when's your
say
subathon starting?
rashness
Or your
brings success to few, misfortune
your
to many.
24-hour
Snake,
sleep
go
on
forward when
stream
it's safe, but retreat when there's
RPG
danger.
madness.
You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Okay. Set the game very quickly. I fucked it up. Duk, 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 dum. Duk, duk, dum, duk, duk, dum. 15. No, wrong button. Oh,
Colonel, I don't work
the tech. So X is accept now in this game? No, it's just... Well, mates. Check this photo out. Man, why is it not working, dude? Okay, I don't know why the photo is not working. I guess no ghosts for us. I'm playing Phasmophobia right now. I need to go to the bathroom, mates. Give me 1 minute. I'm back. That should be pretty good. as well, now that it lowered both magic and attack by 30% from enemies. If you combine that with like a good status condition, the enemy can be very seriously crippled. Also, try out Lena, because Lena also brings the offensive down. You guys prefer a non-tanking approach? Whoop. Oh god. Oh god, I'm getting stuck there. Oof. That was close. The hell is a FAMAS, mates? And what even is a FAMAS? There's no weapon with that acronym, right? Like in real life. It exists? Seriously? Under that name? I've never seen it in any other game other than this one. It is a fire gun. Using Counter-Strike 2. Oh, okay. Shit, she got hit, mate.
I can still
Metal.
I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes?
The genes!
What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Yeah, but we got the chance to meet him.
Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Naomi has like such a British accent in this game. Oi! Mierda. We throw some stuns. No punchy. No punchy. Son of a bitch. Alright, we made it without suffering major damage. We should have Naruto run it all the way, eh? chance. I think I'm gonna be stopping for today. I'm getting tired
What's up,
and
Snake?
don't wanna go on too late today. Still got some work to do though.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often
I did the speedrun Metal Gear Solid 2
It
and
is
holy
because
shit,
the
it's by
strong
far
swimmer
the hardest one ever
overestimates
done.
his
That is a very
abilities
difficult game,
and
honestly.
underestimates the strength of the river.
I'm not even
You are
surprised that the
probably
speedrun is
quite used
brutal.
to the mission now, but don't get careless.
The game itself is pretty difficult casually too. As you say, it's very technical. Alright mates, I'm gonna leave you guys with a friend of mine. He's also playing the FFbot if you guys want to play it over there. He's playing this new RPG, which is amazing. The Expedition 33. If you guys want to check it out just for the music, just hang in there and give him a follow. Massive mad lad, mates. See you guys tomorrow, same hour more or less. Goodbye.